Off, you guys found a Sarac. Dun 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 dun. Chilling on a couch. So last time, you all started dicking around in the Tomb of Horrors. So far, nothing too bad, but a fake version of Romuald's dad, the Baron, tried to put you guys down into a fiery lava pit. So that was kind of cool. You know, outside of just like a lot of little puzzling and routing through the dungeon, I don't think anything too crazy happened outside of that, finding him and then him trying to betray you. Yeah, and then you guys burned your way through really magically enhanced webbing, but like right off the back, you guys got the webbing done. Which was smart. Where Sarac was like, hey, how's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna eat you now. And we're about to roll initiative. Any other comments, questions, concerns, anything you want to point out? Oh, I guess the important thing is you have 2 hours before something quote unquote happens to your family and friends. We're currently 50 minutes into that 2 hours. We're doing the dungeon crawl rule set that I adapted from other editions, where it's like essentially exploring and investigating a room carefully is 10 minutes of in-game time. Doing it quickly is about 5 minutes. And of course, a lot of stuff is very subjective and me just feeling out how long you guys are in a space and get into trouble. So 50 minutes, I'll say 50 minutes before you guys came down this hallway. But you guys haven't spent a lot of time in here yet, so we're not even close to the 5-minute marker. Any questions?
No.
All right. Roll initiative.
Oh dear God. Got a 4.
A little hack I've workaround I recently learned because I'm doing it as a DM is with the Beyond 20 extension. If you have the rollable interface with your character sheet, if you click on your token and then click the initiative, it auto-populates. Those of you who have like advantage on initiative, I don't know if that works, but it's been nice. I'm like, oh, I can just click on the token and then the D&D Beyond sheet for quicker stuffs. But per usual with the bossos, I'm going to roll publicly. Let's see how well he does. Respectable 14. All right. What'd you get there, Justin?
17.
I don't know. Is Rika in this? Oh yeah, Rika's now Rika. Yeah. And I'm sad no player went through all that because that would have been a role-playing challenge I would love to see you all go through. Yeah, I have him in that space, but I don't remember if he was there as like a... He might have been placed there as a vision bot, so I don't know if that's her actual position. But she's there if you care. Okay. With you up front and center, I'm going to have you go before Tatiana.
Alright. So I gotta take account of what spells I've already cast. I guess I would cast Crown of Stars.
Bloop, 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 bloop. What I've been using for concentration? Wait, no, Crown of Stars is not concentration, right? That's just a free get up and get going.
Yep, it's not concentration.
Smart.
It's an action to cast and a bonus action to throw one, which I'm going to do.
10-4.
And that was a natural 1 for 16.
Ooh, natural 1 is an auto miss. Okay, you have movement.
Okay,
All right.
and that's it.
10, 15, 20. Oh, hello. She is going to attempt to pull out a big gun here and shoot a disintegrate at him and see what he does. So she does that, and he's going to try and counterspell. He does not upcast, so he will have to roll. Disintegrate is a 6 level, so he needs a 16 or higher on an intelligence check. I think this is the highest intelligence modifier I've ever seen, by the way. That is his modifier.
Big brain time.
Yeah, +8 modifier. It's not a save or anything. That's just hard stats there. Okay, so yeah, she just like, fuck. And I think she has enough room for 1 step back. And it's now a Sarak's turn. Actually, after that, he does do a legendary action. I'm glad I put these in here. So he'll do it after her turn. So he will try.
To be nice to us.
All right, he's going to try to hit you with, what? No, wait, can you do that? Oh, yeah. All right, he's going to try and hit you as a legendary action with a hand there, Orkville. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, you take 14 cold damage, and I need you to make a con save.
14 cold damage, half to 7, because I'm raging. Right?
Oh, yeah, you're just always raging at this point, right? You're just
Pretty much.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
And con save for 24.
Success. You are not paralyzed off of that legendary action.
Cool. The pink dot is Bardic Inspiration, right? Probably.
That's what it's been.
Probably still should have used it.
At least you know you saved.
24.
Okay. He begins to cast a spell. ... I say that a lot when we have a lot of spellcasters. I'm like, anybody want to counter spell a beginning to cast? Does Tatiana even have that on his? I imagine she does. But she would have tried to counterspell before him, but she didn't. So as a fuck you, she'll try and counterspell this. Again, since I don't want to meta myself, she's just going to roll an intelligence check. It says Chain Lightning upcast to level 9. So, yeah.
Oh.
She needs to get a 19 or higher. Nope. Okay, so that'll be Orkfo, Cadmail, and Tatiana yourselves as Chain Lightning upcasts. Oh, wait, no. It's not more damage, it's more targets. Even better. Does he need to do
goodbye,
that
Rika.
high? I know, right? I think you can choose the target, so they'll definitely be bypassing Rika. Okay, when you cast those in a shell, that checks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. So 3, 7, 8. Yeah, so that'll be all 6 of you will be getting hit with this. So that's a dex saving throws across the board. Rika is being bypassed.
I'm going to use Absorb Element as a reaction.
Sounds good. Oof.
before you make a ruling, let's see,
Mhm.
that is what is it? What did it roll to? Sorry, I lost it. A 9 or a 9, and Bardic Inspiration's a D12.
Correct.
Shh.
You
I don't
guys
think
have
it's
played
gonna
him
make a
before. Yeah,
difference.
you know his save. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys his save because you guys have fought him before. It's a 23 for spell saves.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it then.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
And anyone
Oh.
pass? Tingles? Deck save? I need to roll for Orvex. Orvex failed.
Oh yeah, I just realized I literally cannot make a dex save from this guy.
Ooh. Big boy who dis. Alrighty. Now for damage. I don't have to scale it, so that will be 10d8 lightning damage. 10d8. 55. Decent roll. So it sounds like everyone's taking 55 lightning damage except for Romuald, I believe.
Yeah, what does that have to
What is that, 27?
28? 27?
Wait. I'm trying to click on the situational bonus thing.
At 27. 27's round down.
And I'm taking half as well, because remember I changed classes,
Yeah. Good call.
subclasses.
You see, Shield Master Evasion.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm subjected to an effect that allows me to make a dex save to take only half damage, I can use my reaction and take no damage if I succeed. Okay, so I didn't succeed, so I don't get to do that.
But can you still half it if you failed?
Nope. It's just straight up, if I succeed, I can
then you'll know. Oh, interesting.
0.
Interesting.
Also, your audio just went weird.
Right.
Yeah, it kind of phased.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check.
Do you have voice mod
It's
on?
still bad.
Voice mod is up, but as far as I know, I didn't have anything on.
Sounds like you might need to unplug and plug in your microphone or something.
I suspect my connection to my microphone might be getting kind of bad. Still bad?
Yeah,
that's-
it's getting worse
yeah,
by the minute.
Oh wait, no. I
Yeah,
think it. No. There we go. It did have an effect on that. It was like a very
Yeah, I
subtle.
was gonna say it's definitely digital.
Yeah. That's better now, right? Check 1 2. Mic check 1
Yeah.
2. Hey.
100%. Yep.
It's interesting that saved that from whenever I used it last. Okay. All right. Yep. Everyone's logging through their stuff. As Sarak's turn is done.
He's not gonna move or do nothing.
I don't think so. I don't think he can without knowing he'll get an attack of opportunity from you. So he's just going to chill. All right, Orkvo.
Reckless.
Almost.
Not wasting any time on this son of a beach. 21 to hit.
21 just hits. That's his DC
Yay.
or AC.
So, yeah, that's got the rage damage in it, so I don't have to add that anymore. And then fire damage. So 20 plus 10, 30 of 20 of slashing, 10 of fire.
Damage resistances. Cool. Fire does full damage to him.
Pull one away from a crit. Same thing on the 20
Cleaver doesn't crit on 19s,
and
right?
8. No.
Yeah.
Be cool if it did.
Remember, with my new melee rules, you get to roll another d6 because you hit a 6 on that 2d6 from the weapon damage.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I thought that was just for crits.
Oh, there's another
crits-
6. That means it goes again, right?
Not again. That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
Crit, like if he had critted and then did that, he gets to roll a 6 again. And if that's another 6, and he just keeps going until he stops rolling 6s. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Crits will continue
So it's-
at the base minimum. If you hit and roll one of those max numbers, you'll get to at least roll it one more time.
So Rico's gone, right?
Rico's still there.
Okay.
He did not get hit by the chain lightning.
Didn't target him. Okay.
Oh, shit. Orvix is looking really hurt. He's alive, but he's looking really hurt.
Um,
Oh,
I
I can
wouldn't-
see how her.
would I know that he used his reaction for a counterspell?
Yes, you would. Yep.
I think I will just move back.
Excuse me, he did it, but he's got his turn back, so you know he has a reaction now if he wanted to use
Oh.
it. Yeah, because his turn just came
Okay.
and went. So
Got
he's
you.
reset. Yep.
Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll stay there then.
Or Vex. 35, 10, 15, 20. Then he crawls into the space. Rika's up. Oh wait, no. After Orc Foe, legendary action 2. He tries to hit you. Try to give you a little tickle, a little paralyzing tickle. That's only a 13, but it's reckless, so advantage. 22 to hit.
It does.
Okay, con save. That's 11 cold, half to 5. The DC for this is 20. Spell.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
All right. You need a 2 or higher.
Got it.
Nice. You're not paralyzed.
Yay.
Okay. After Orvex's turn, he'll use his third legendary action and try and tickle you again. And he crits.
Yay.
So that doubled is 15 cold, half to 7, and then another Constitution saving throw. Tickle,
Oh,
tickle,
good.
tickle.
There we go. 23.
There you go. And you survive. Or, sorry,
Thank
Rika's
God.
turn is up if you want Rika to do anything.
Run.
Oh,
She is going to look around and look at me and just start flying away.
yeah, not to debate you guys, but Acerak does have one more legendary action on this round because the one he did use earlier on Tatiana was reset after he went. So he does have one more left. So it should look like this.
Alright. I am going to.
And I won't use it after Rika's turn, just out of kindness.
Bonus action. Fighting Spirit. I get 15 temp HP. Step forward. Okay. Action. Going to give up one of my attacks with advantage in order to get 2 attacks without advantage. So first, I roll 17 to hit.
I'm sorry, did you say you're giving yourself advantage?
Yes, thanks to Fighting Spirit, I've got advantage on all my attack rolls until the end of the turn. But another one of my features lets me cancel the advantage and split it into 2 different attacks.
Okay, so this is just a straight roll, so 17 misses.
Second attack with regular does an 18 hit.
18 misses.
Alright, 2 attacks at advantage. 28.
28 hits.
Alright. That and 3d6. Alright. So that is 13 slashing plus 10 of the radiant slash lightning.
Okay.
Make sure I got. Yeah. Second attack with advantage. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits. AC is 21.
Good, because I was going to cry if I got advantage on 3 attacks, or on 2 attacks, and missed.
That was close, wasn't it? Oof.
Yeah. So 15 slash. Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, 15 slashing plus 12 lightning slash radiant.
Oh, we skipped Tingle somewhere in that order. But
Yeah, my
continue.
guy's not. Oh.
27.
Oh, it's because he didn't have his.
No, I was looking for my icon earlier and it wasn't there, and I was going to interject
It's all
after
good. We'll
because
step back to you in just a second.
Yep,
That's
and
fine.
that's the end of my turn anyway, so...
Okay. Before that, though, he is going to use his last legendary action. But you're up next, Tingles, to take a crack at Sarah. Or, excuse me, at Orkfo. You know what? He'll do Cadmail since Cadmail's come up. So he's going to try to give Cadmail a little tickle. Only a 16 to hit, though. So that's a miss. Okay, Tingles, go ahead and take your turn.
Yep. So
I just saw Rico's new token.
there's not much I can do right now. Anyone need like significant healing or?
I could use some.
All right. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
like
just gonna-
low, but I'm a lot lower than I usually am.
This-
Orvex is also almost dead.
Don't worry about
me
right
Orvex ran off in the back, so...
Yeah, like the only thing I can really do without harming anyone else would be something like magic missile, but I don't know if that's worth it versus keeping Orkfo up.
I would say probably keeping Orkfo up is the main thing at the moment, because
I could
I've got
do
a little bit of
Distant
temp
Whispers,
HP.
but okay. Let me start with a healing word then. And I'll do it at a 4th level. Okay. So that's not a whole lot.
Thank you.
I feel like that was a waste, but okay. And I'm gonna kind of out of the way. Maybe this way.
All right. Romil, you're up.
All right. 10. I'm gonna shoot a fireball, 5th level, over channel.
He does not have... I think he has Counterspell.
Yeah, he already used it once.
He used it against Tatiana. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason why he hasn't used his reaction yet, which I don't think he has.
I counter his counter.
You have to be seeing him to do that.
Touche.
All right.
I will try to counter his counter.
Okay. He was doing it at 3rd level.
I was also just gonna do it there.
Okay, so you cancel out his cancel. And fireball goes off.
Let's see. All right, so that is 65.
Okay. And you watch as he melts away. Like he was made out of snow. And combat initiative is done.
Oh. Fun.
Come back here. You can
Yeah.
dish it out, but you can't take it.
Literally on the ground is mud and wet. It's like was that snow? He like almost looked like he melted like a snowman after that was done.
Son of a bitch.
Must have been a simulacrum.
You hear Orkfo. I'll be waiting.
Well,
Yeah, no
is this
Arcana
dead end or
that was
what?
100% a simulacrum. All right, so the next part here is going to be a little weird because you all need to find the right secret door to the next level of the dungeon. So what I'm proposing is that you guys don't know where in the dungeon it is. It'll be one big investigation check. The higher the roll, the less time it takes for y'all to find the secret door.
So is this?
Is everyone gonna roll?
It'll be one roll, but I'll allow it at advantage and any other buffs you guys can think of.
So I have Bardic
Tingles,
Inspiration I
thinking.
can add to somebody. I have a plus 10 on investigation.
I also have a plus 10. So either of
So
us.
I have a
You-
-1.
I'll give you the Bardic Inspiration, Romuald.
Okay.
You've been inspired, bitch.
We don't have guidance in the group at all.
No cleric. Get fucked.
Just for the sake of expediency, I'll go ahead and use the Bardic.
Okay.
So 28.
You guys roll really good on your investigation check. And knowing that time is on the factor, you guys immediately start backtracking and going, where do we need to go? And immediately, Romuald, you find a secret door right here. Only takes you 5 minutes because it was that close and you rolled that high. I want to give Rika some vision, the new Rika, and then use her as your little peek behind the curtain. Simple as that. What would you like to do?
I'm still flying.
So
right?
50.
Got wings.
How long does your wings last? I'll be honest with you, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
But yours is on a time limit.
Looking.
I'm sure I have it in my notes. I just got to backtrack. I forgot.
Yeah.
I assumed you guys had permit stuff.
So it's been 55 minutes.
Yeah, after finding the secret door, it's been 55 minutes. So you have 1 hour and 5 minutes left.
Yeah, my wings are for an hour from this feature. I've got another feature, but this one's an hour.
Where is it?
I would have had to do a con check for my flying, now that I think about it, because I still have flying as well.
Yeah. So what was the damage that you took? Wasn't that 55?
It was
lightning
20
damage? Half to you to 20.
It was 20.
27.
24,
you.
yeah.
It was 27, right? Because we did the round.
Oh, yeah, 27.
27.
40,
So the
40.
DC
Yep.
is for you is 13 as the con save for concentration. There you go.
Okay.
Flying.
Written that down somewhere.
I had popped it. Oh, it was super recently because it was like coming down this long hall.
Yeah, it
Right
wasn't
above
that long
us.
ago either because I think I have tingles down too with fly up. Yeah, Romuald fly, Orkvo. Was it tingles? I think cast fly on 3 people.
No,
Can't remember
I
that
only
part.
added fly on myself. And I just did it like after everyone.
You did it after everyone. I had tingles at 30 minutes on his fly. And then I just put Orkvo fly, Romuald fly. Do you think you guys were on the same track? I don't remember now. Think so?
It was
think
5
we all-
minutes apart, technically. Like at most.
Yeah, it was like it could have been that long ago.
I think Cadmiel did it first, and then I did it recently, and Romuald and Tingles did it immediately after.
I think I did it back in the sliding floor room.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
like
say for simplicity, I'm gonna say you all have using tingles as a basis. Well, in the sliding room, right? I counted that hallway, I think, as a 10-minute one. Or no, I think I counted as a 5 minute because you guys went through it pretty fast. I'll say this. I'll be generous. I'll give everyone 35 more minutes on fly. Does that sound fair?
Sure.
Or does that seem too low?
Yep.
So I have Tingles at 30, and I feel like you guys would have been around that. So I say calling it 35 for everyone.
For me.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the most of it.
3.5 rooms, depending on how you do.
Stop me if I go too far.
I think you're good to go. You see a door.
There's a door. I'll check it for traps.
Roll an investigation.
Looks good to me. I'll kick it open.
Again, I'm going to use Rika as like a visual for you. Since I know like most of you guys like, I kicked the door open, but doesn't mean I go into the room yet.
No, I was gonna go in.
Oh, just charging in. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put this up to 63. Okay. So in this room is a whole bunch of clutter. Vats and vats and vats and clutter all over the desk. What would definitely catch your eye through all of that, though, are 3 big vats in the middle of the room. And as you kind of peek over them, they all seem to have different kind of substances in them. Like the one on the left is kind of a bluish color. The one in the center is kind of a greenish color. And the one on the far end, the east side, is kind of a brownish.
Alright, can I take the opportunity to bonus action second wind?
100%.
Wahoo. 1d10 plus 16, let's go.
Tatiana does ask if anybody has any healing potions. She's 75 out of 130.
I'll just cross my arms in front of my chest and
Yeah,
He's like,
sigh.
No.
I have mass cure wounds on radiance.
If I would take any healing also, I'm 5 out of 60. That's all vex. I'm a little singed from that chain lightning.
I could heal everyone with mass cure wounds. It would just take 5 or 10 charges.
Tatiana would definitely love some. As Orkvo definitely is opposed to giving her healing.
Does
Not
everyone
giving her mine.
need healing? Like, is it worth doing a mass cure wounds?
I think so, especially out of combat.
Is there anyone who doesn't need it?
I'm not critical. I could do without if need be.
I only say that because I'm 117 and 186. Not the worst. Great.
You're more injured than I am.
Alright, I'm gonna do mass cure wounds. So basically I pick everyone, including myself, except for Cadmiel then. Right? Everyone
Sounds
good with
good.
that?
Sounds great.
Sure.
Alright. 18.
Lovely, lovely.
Above
Not a
table,
whole
I'm
lot.
really excited about the 1D&D upgrades of healing spells. Pretty much doubled all the healing stuff. So like that would probably be 68 at that spell level and the new revised 5e. I think that's going to feel a lot better.
Yeah, healing spells are kind of
Yeah, they pretty
generally
much like
weak.
healing word will be 2d4. Cure wounds would be 2d8 rather than 1d8. I think that's going to be a good change of make healing feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Badgers. There's a room with a whole bunch of clutter and these 3 interesting big giant vats filled with strange foreign liquids inside of them. But there is a hall continuing down here.
Does anybody know where the like the text from the floor was?
You threaded it last time. or
Yeah,
maybe-
but I don't know how to find that.
I know if you
On the
look
top
into,
where there's a. Ingo.
No, it's like I thought I saw it in the. Yeah, there it is. Someone just pinged it.
Oh,
And it
they
popped
moved
up
it.
in the roles chat. Yeah,
What the?
they just updated Discord recently. I wonder if they like just cleared it for a second. Yeah.
Shun green if you can, but the knight's good colors. Those are great valor. What are the colors of the vats?
The map itself is pretty accurate. There's like kind of a watery blue,
green,
and then kind of like a mundane brownish, goldish.
Okay. Boo. Yeah, I'm not sure that relates to anything here, but I will fly down the hall a little bit and just see if I see anything. There's stairs. I don't want to go too far. What do you think? Should I drink some?
Even if it were good to start with, I think it's probably gone.
Let's see. Do I have hand axes or a javelin or something? I usually have javelin, so I'll take my javelin and dip it into the blue one. See what happens, if anything.
Bloop, bloop. You dip it in, stir it around a little bit. Nothing good or bad happens.
Does it like cling to it like paint or anything, or?
No, nothing. No negative effects seems to be happening. If anything, it looks like this looks just like water. It's kind of dirty.
Okay. Cool. I mean, I would set it afire if I had any way to do so. But we should probably move on. What do y'all think?
Let's just move on. I don't see a point to this room yet other than to waste our time.
All right.
I do an
Orthos, you.
investigation on it, just for the heck of it.
Yes. This will be a quick investigation because the party's moving quick. So the higher DC if there's anything in the room. But go ahead and roll an investigation check. 17. Fortunately, you don't find anything with that roll.
Bye.
All right. There's an open pit trap right in front of you. About 20 feet down. A lot of spikes. But then you see the hall continuing beyond it.
Oh no, however, will we get past?
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna fly across.
Conveniently, you've reached 60 minutes as you fly over the pit.
I'm just gonna
pretty much because you guys did that room up there really quick. So you guys are at the 60-minute marker for that room. That was only 5 minutes of poking and thinking about the riddle.
No, I meant 60 minutes since we cast fly on ourselves.
Oh. True. You all die.
Whoa! What? Whoa!
1 hour remains. Orkvo flies over. Nothing bad seems to happen.
I'm gonna look for like anything to like I don't know disarm it or whatever. Like not like anything requiring a check, just anything obvious.
I mean, if passive perceptions would be picking up things if there's anything super obvious. If you guys want to be, none of you guys really have that great of a passive perception though. So if you guys want to be finding and noticing anything obvious, you still have to roll for stuff, unfortunately.
Cool. No, I'll come back and carry. Is everybody flying?
Except for Orvex and
Tatiana
Tatiana,
and
and
Orvex.
I'll grab
No.
Tatiana. You can grab
I'll grab
Orvex.
Orvex. Well, I'll grab Tatiana and I'll drop her down the pit.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Does she have fly? I don't think I've checked. Just kind of have her in the background. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. Wouldn't you like to know? You have to pick her
I'll
up
take
in
her
front of
over if no one else does.
Orkvo offered. She's like, I think I'd rather have Ramiel take me, thank you.
I'll do the thing where like I'll hold out my hand and she'll go to reach it and I'll go psych.
No, when you reach out your hand, she doesn't even go for it. You're the one person that's been wanting to kill her this whole time. She doesn't go anywhere near your hand.
I could carry you if I wanted to.
I'm sure you could. And you could drop me if you wanted to too, couldn't you?
Hey, it's a dead end.
Whoops.
Guess let's start looking for another hidden door.
Perceptions or investigation checks.
I shall assist whoever is rolling.
I rolled perception, got a 24.
There's a hidden door right here.
Yay.
Kick it down.
Force it open. Where's Rika at? I like using Rika. Boop, boop. There's a door.
Kick.
You know, I'm fine with that. You kick the door open. I don't think anything in here has been designated as like really locked, except so like that's totally fine. This room appears to be filled with funerary offerings and furniture. There are 4 rotting sofas, a couple of throne-like chairs, and a jumble of stands, small tables, and vases and urns that are dented, chipped, and broken. Only the rather plain tapestries hanging on the east and west walls appear to have been spared a rough looting. Amid the general havoc are scattered several trunks and a large number of coffers. Flavor text. I put the flavor text in the chat.
Any of the urns that are even remotely intact, I'll kick over.
Nothing. Nothing.
I think the
What did you say was up against the wall? These gold squiggly lines.
Those are 2 tapestries. And like everything in here looks like shit and been rooted through. Those do not appear to have been looted. And it's like, oh, those are nice. Those got left behind. And there is a door in the northeast corner.
Think these are covering something up?
Perhaps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That room begins to heave as those on the ground, which, to be fair, I'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt who are flying. It's just Orvex and Tatiana. The floor just kind of heaves them up into the air.
I'll try to catch
Yeah.
Orvex before he falls.
Yeah, can I do the same for Tatiana?
That's kind of a big reaction here. Just 1 second. Let me just roll their decks. It's not very tough decks, but yeah, you would have to have been close to when it happened because it literally just flung them up in the air. But Orpho, you were next to Orvex, so you do help catch him, but he does roll really good on his dex check. Tatiana goes up in the air and lands on the ground. Let me see if we need to do anything here. And she immediately dashes out, and then so does Orvex. So essentially what you watch happen in this room, since you're all flying, if you weren't superheroes, I'd probably be making dex saves for someone like Orpho flying in the space as a whole. All the furniture and shit is being flung up in the air. But apparently at every 6 or so seconds, the room heaves up. So do that as you will.
That's nice.
Right.
Did the
This is
tapestry
new.
kind of stay in place, or was
The
it?
tapestries are high enough that they're not being hit. You know, occasionally a piece of object will like hit it and just bounce off, and the tapestries are just like just minding their business.
Well, let's get through here as quick as possible.
kick this
Can
door
I
open.
can I take the time between the 6-second interval to grab a table and pull it out of the room?
Yep, 100%. That's easy enough for superhumans. You can grab one. It's a little broken, but you pull it out. What are you doing, Orkfo?
Kicking the door open.
Okay. Apparently it opened the other way, so you kick it and it goes flapping against the wall and like falls down. And you're like, "Ow, that actually kind of hurt." You just punched and kicked a solid rock, and then from behind it, a little shooty trap. Hey, 29 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 8 piercing damage, half the full. And there's nothing else
Tickles.
behind the wall. Nothing happens to the room when you've taken the table out. Anything you want to do with that, Riley?
Yeah, I'll just take another one out, make it a little safer for Orvex and Tatiana, just because less stuff that could potentially crash into them.
Fair enough. All right.
I missed it. So the door opened inward, and the trap shot
Well, you
me.
tried
And
to
there's
kick it inward, right? And what you felt was, oh, there's a big wall behind it. So you kicked the door with a brick wall immediately behind it. You broke the door,
Yeah.
and then the door just like fell inwards towards you, and then behind you, like, oh, there's a brick wall, or I say brick wall, but it was solid, flat, nondescript stone, and the trap was in there, and just like shot you with little arrows. So there's like nothing.
So it's like a little closet, death closet.
Kind of.
Cool.
More like the Matrix when they like look through the door and there's like a brick wall right behind is what I was imagining.
I'll pull at the tapestry and see if there's anything behind it.
Okay. You pull this one here.
Yep.
Okay. And as you pull it, it begins to form and twist and turn and then starts spilling all over you, and it turns into some nasty, slimy stuff. Let's see here. I need to find the right page for this as it turns into green slimes. Okay. So as you pull it down and it starts dripping all over you and splashing all over the ground, you take 7 acid damage.
Half to 3.
And then it's like on the surface and you flying, so you're not standing in it, and the little bit that's on you is kind of burning away. But it's not just covering that whole area.
Fun. Let's do that again over here, I guess.
Tug on these.
Okay. That one, you pull it down, starts turning into something brown. So when you look at that, it's now a brown mold come pouring out on you. This one's a little bit different. I need you to do a Constitution save and throw.
$21.
21. That's a success. So instead of 33 cold damage, that's half to 16, and then that's half again to 8 because you're raging. So it's 8 cold damage, and now there's some sort of brown mold all over the ground, and it's real cold. And the longer you're near it, even if you're not touching it, the more you're going to start feeling that them cold nips start hurting.
Well, don't pull on the curtains, you guys.
There is a door behind
Gosh.
it, that one, though.
Hey, I found a door.
Right there.
Get you, Orvex. Hold on, wait for the room to bounce again.
It's a bounce house.
Yeah, soon after it does, I'll fly Orvex through the door.
Okay. Yeah, since no one was really like investigating the room and you were just literally going around kicking and then ripping down, that'll be a 5-minute room. So we're now at 65 minutes. Fly is at 45 minutes. The weird thing about the brown mold, though, is that you don't have to be touching it, but as you get close to it again, Orkfo, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Okay, that's success. 22 half to 11, half to 5. So mechanically, I'm being a little heavy-handed with it, but it's starting your turn near it. But this is you figuring that out. So you know when you open the door, someone's going to take a little bit of damage. But if you can get people in and over and past it, after the doors open, there won't be any issues. Dawn, the second day. What is that from?
What?
The GIF you dropped. It looks like it's from something.
Majora's Mask.
Ah, well, never mind. I don't know that. I never played that one.
It's before your time.
Very much. I didn't own a lot of Nintendo products growing up, and then I never
That game's
really
brilliant. You should play it on an emulator.
Guess who, just thinking of emulators, guess who got their Christmas present earlier and has a Steam Deck? This guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so cool.
Holy shit.
I've modded Steam, so you can say that I know how to run Linux now. Don't ask me what a flat pack is, but, I did something with one of those things. That's really fucking cool. I haven't done emulators yet, but I've been playing Elden Ring on it, and it runs really good from it, surprisingly. Continue. I'm very happy.
Open the door and fly Orvex through, for better, for worse.
Please, Rika. Boop. This is what you see on the other side. Reach up or down. My balls got a little frozen there for a moment.
Hurry through and you won't take any cold damage from the brown cold stuff.
Y'all got to go through.
Yeah, easy enough. You all fly through. You all fly.
Yeah, he was
through.
saying, just don't start your turn there.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Assuming you carry Tatiana, you guys get across. Boop. Crossroads. You may on the
Let's see.
crossroads, baby.
Something tells me north. There's a door. And a door. And another door. I will kick this one.
I would like to be traveling with Orkfo at this point.
Roll a strength check for me, Phil.
May I
With
assist?
advantage, right? I think I already have advantage.
Orgvo's been kind of doing this instinctively, kicking doors in. This is him kicking the door, Cadmius, unless you are wanting to join in on that.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I've got advantage while raging anyway, right?
Because he's raging. Yeah.
Natural 20. Wasted on that.
Natural 20. So behind this door was another wall. But then you did it so strongly that you broke through the wall behind the secret door. Or the door was there was a wall that was a secret door, and you did it so strong you've kicked through it instead of be going like, oh, it's another just false door. You break through and you do see a tunnel going farther out. Does that make sense?
Yes. Onward!
Yeah, but this time he did it so hard he went through the wall.
Yeah. So I will try that again. It worked so well the last time.
Okay.
One of these days I'll learn.
One moment.
This time limit is like it's making what would otherwise be like a month long kind of session.
Dungeon crawl.
into-
Yeah. No.
yeah.
Obviously, Tomb
Iron
of Force
Rush
does
to
not
get
have
the
a
pot.
ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
In it, but I felt like
If-
that was appropriate for you guys.
If it wasn't for the time, then we would have spent the rest of the session in the room with those
Facts,
vats.
yeah.
Yes.
And that was a part of it. That's a part of his nasty plan, is to make you guys like, do we need to stop? Should we stop? Do we keep going? All right, 1 second. Did you say you kicked that door in?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yet again. I'm the goddamn juggernaut.
No, sorry, I'm just grouping all the tokens up. All right. All right, and freeze frame there for me. Because literally, as you slam through this door, you guys are standing here, to be fair. And out of it, some sort of gassiness comes pouring out of it. Okay, I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw. This is going to be
poison if
very
it's poison.
important. This is not poison. I don't think there's any elves in the party.
Is this a magical effect?
Not technically, no.
It's dungeon magic.
This is literally sleeping gas.
Special.
It's not even magic. It's literally
Ah.
sleeping gas.
Alright, I'm going to guess that a 12 is a failure. So I'm going to use Indomitable to reroll.
I mean, you guys have been
Constitution
rolling
saving throw, you
so
said?
low on some of your high modifier stuff.
And there was my 20.
Yeah.
29.
Yes, Constitution saving throw for me.
Ha! Okay.
Good night.
Anyone
Good
who
night.
rolled 14 or lower, you fall unconscious. Let me roll for Orvex and Tatiana. Orvex just fails out of 14. And Tatiana's fine, so Orvex falls over unconscious and asleep. Rika falls unconscious and hits the ground and poofs out because of the fall damage. Romul's good, Orko's good, Caramel's reroll's good. Tingle's, what'd you roll? A 6. So Tingle's, you
6.
just fall over asleep. All right.
Hey,
Now's
not the time for that.
Me, though. Oh my goodness! And as that door opens up too, you see Orkfo and Cadmail, a big giant rolling trap essentially appear in this room here, and you see it being pretty much like, or it's like a sliding block, I should say, not a ball. So the wall starts like extending out your direction, but it's moving very slowly.
Like it's gonna seal us out of that room, kind of.
Actually, no, excuse me. Yeah, it's coming from this wall up here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
And there's one coming out here. Moving very slowly, like inches a minute. But it's coming. Pretty much if everyone failed there, you just die. Above table. Because you just would.
I'm glad I
crushed
decided
this thing.
to, Alright, let's wake everybody up so we can get through.
Yep, I'll try to fly over and grab Orvex if I can.
Yeah. With it moving so slow, if everyone's agreeing to just backtrack it out of that and pick people up, it's very easy.
Did we see anything in the square room in front of us
Sorry.
there? Or
It seemed to be.
just
It seemed to be completely barren.
okay.
Yeah. Hmm. Definitely thought that was the way. With the secret door and everything.
Easy enough to rouse everybody.
I'm actually a little upset. It doesn't really tell what to do to rouse them, but it does say sleep gas. So I think an action to wake them up, like the sleep spell, is totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have been asleep. I rolled a 4. That would have been 40 minutes of unconsciousness if everyone failed.
How long would it have taken to be completely crushed? Less than that.
What does it say? Every 10 minutes. And it's so complicated. Every 10 minutes after the gas is released, roll a d4. On a 4, a stone juggernaut, rather like a steamroller, comes out of the 20-foot square room to the north and rolls 1d6 times 10 feet south, then west. So I, using my instincts, I went with what was best rather than reading all that. And I'm also not going to do all that math, but the idea is still there. And since you all didn't go down, it's an easy solution, just getting people out of the way.
Well, I guess we try another door. Somebody want to be checking for secret doors along this corridor while I kick another one down?
Is Tingles awake? I didn't
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
that.
yeah. Everyone's
Okay.
been woken up.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate some shit. Orc foe. Chill out.
I'm really not trying to
Just
break
kidding.
the doors.
Not really gonna see a lot.
Yep. So Tingles is doing an investigation down that hallway.
And I'll kick this door if Cadmill wants to come too.
I'm on my way.
Romeo, are you doing any searching or anything, or are you just following along?
For now, I guess I'm just gonna follow.
Okay. All right, you kick that door in, and then a whole bunch of little traps come out. I think it was it a D9 or plus 11? Okay, 26 hit you and Cadmail. Wait, no, wrong button. Where am I at? Oh, still the same number. 26 to hit you and Cadmail. As a little arrow traps come out behind it. Does 26 hit? I really don't know anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, that is my AC.
Yeah, right. I'm like, I think
Jesus,
that might
dude.
be his AC. Yeah. So 12 damage, piercing, of course, halved for Rager, and there's nothing beyond it.
Cool. I'm still not even down past my temp HP.
Got one more door to try.
And you kick it.
Kiki.
Actually, one
What
second.
if these
Hold
doors on-
here for 1 second? There might be a trigger here. This one's in a weird spot.
What if none of these doors are the correct path and there's a hidden door we're missing?
Yeah, I think so. That's why I said for looking in the hallway when I went this way.
Okay, yeah. So Orcfo Cadmail. Unfortunately, you don't have the hover unless yours have. And let's tell me otherwise. But a pit trap actually does open as Orcfo kicks that door in, and you guys do fall from the unexpected. Well, I guess you guys could be just flying in space, and I feel like you guys are just doing that. So never mind. You kick it open.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
How much
But,
time has it been?
You guys kind of ran up. Tingles, on behalf of the party, did investigate the space up here, but you guys were going very quick, so it's 5 minutes. So you're not 70
So
minutes.
we're at 50 minutes.
15 minutes left.
Yeah.
But no one, unfortunately, was standing on the spots when it was really bad, but there is a little trappy trap there and a little trappy trap there. Pit traps. darkness.
Beep 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 beep. Oh no, another dead end.
Actually, there's intentionally some sort of crazy shadow there. Because beyond what you can see, a thick silver mist shot through with delicate streamers of gold partially blocks your view of the area that lies ahead. But you do get a general sense of it. So I'll send Rika in. And actually, I need to change the. I don't think I realized it had its own vision on it. Permadarkness reveal. Permadarkness reveal. Yeah, so there's this really nasty silvery looking mist, but you see some sort of structure out in the very middle of it, and you see 3 people. You see Lady Rallyhorn, Baron Thamasa, and Eamon out in the middle of all of it.
Eamon again?
I just assumed you guys helped like Tatiana and Orvex over those pit traps who are all here in this moment. Just for simplicity here, I am going to RP out Eamon. As you hear Eamon again, you hear, "Is that you, Orcfo?"
I mean, are you real?
I think I am.
Why wouldn't I be real?
What's the last thing you remember?
It's actually kind of important, just so you know, Riley.
What was that?
I am going to RP out Eamon just because the RP here and interaction is important. So.
Okay.
What'd you say, Orcfo?
What's the last thing you remember?
People showing up. Me going, oh shit. And then darkness.
How long you been here?
I honestly could not tell you.
Like hours, weeks?
I don't remember Lady Rallyhorn's voice, but you hear her speak up. Who is that out there? Do I know those voices? You sound familiar. Identify yourself. Did I just hear Tingle's voice?
Babe, is that really you?
Darling? Oh my gosh, Tingles is here. We're going to be all right. Yes, it's me. We are in this weird room with the mists.
Listen, there's been some strange occurrences. This is going to sound odd, but how can I be sure it's you?
Well... You know the toy that you like the most?
Describe it to me. Everyone knows I like toys.
Well, do you like the magically enhanced one? That when it hits your bottom, it's a little bit of electrical charge to it.
That's the one. I need a minute, guys.
Tingles pops out of existence.
Yeah. Bing bong. In the face.
Remember how we said I disappeared and went to the fate? Yeah. Can you tell us about your surroundings and your current situation?
I cannot say. This is odd and peculiar, but all I know is I love you very much, but I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah, it's good to see you, Orkfo, but we're gonna hang out. It seems nice in here.
Think that cloud is messing with their minds, if they even have minds, or it's some sort of trap.
Yes, should we send the bird in?
Anybody got anything to blow this mist away?
First question. You said that it had, like, streaks of gold, correct?
Mm-hmm.
King Cadmiel's gonna take a bit of his clothing, like, I don't know, cape or something. Do the streaks look like they would be light or actual, like, maybe string going through the area?
It's all a part of the mist itself. I think like there's just like a luminescence of gold in it. Nothing like not physical string.
Yeah. Either way, he's gonna try and see what kind of waving it into the mist does. The cape or whatever it is that he uses.
Okay. The mist kind of like clings to it a little bit, but nothing bad happens visually.
Can I try to use my wind fan to use gust of wind?
Ooh. Alright, live strong wind 60 feet long, 2 wide, blast you from the direction you choose in the shell's raging. Creatures that start to turn in line must see them straight from Broadway. Most severe gas or vapor into skin of causes projectile flames. So some branching from returns. You can change the direction which the line blasts from you, and you can do it for 1 minute. If you would like to try.
Yes, I would like to try.
Okay. And what does it say? 60 foot long, 10 foot wide? Alright. So you boop boop. Say beam, 10 feet, linger, broadcast the others. Zoom. And through that, there is a tunnel cutting through all of the mist and everything, all the way to where they're all kind of sitting. Each creature that starts to turn in line. Here's the thing. Is that they will be in the line of it and they will have to do strength saving throws and or be pushed back. But I guess they're in that little alcove, so it doesn't look like they're going to go very far. But so that's what's happening right now. I would say as you kind of set it up with your 1 minute starting, you see them begin to make their saves and they're kind of being pushed back. Though Eamon could be potentially making a save just for narrative and simplicity. They're all just kind of getting pushed back. Wow, that's really strong. Oh, gosh. But the mist has parted, like Moses at the sea.
I will fly in and grab what appears to be Eamon. Does it seem like it's going to fill back in, the mist?
While he has it up for a minute, it does not seem to be.
Okay. I'll grab Eamon, bring him back.
Whoa, no, I don't want, no, Orkfo, I need to stay in there.
Tell me why.
Because I like it in there.
Yeah, that didn't sound like you.
What? No, this is my voice. What are you talking about? I need to pull him out. Darling, please don't let Orkfo take me. I should not be leaving this place. Baron speaks up finally. Yes, I don't think I should be leaving here either, Romeo. Please, would you... I can't move. Drop the wind, please.
What Orc Foe did to Eamon, Cadmail will do to Baron Thamasa.
Okay. No. Same kind of thing. They do not want to be taken from it. Darling, your friends are abducting my friends. I do not like this at all.
I can do telekinesis.
What'd you say, JP? You're breaking up pretty bad.
Oh, you can't hear me?
For me, for a second there, I couldn't hear you. I don't know if that was just on
Can
my
you hear
end.
me okay now?
Yeah, right now
Yes.
you sound perfect.
Okay. I can do telekinesis and...
No. I don't
That's-
want to go. If you take me from here, darling, I will not do the other thing you much like. In that one position with the straps.
How far away is she?
Telekinesis, I'm pretty sure, is easy peasy.
Okay.
You're already flying, right?
Yeah, I have to drop flying. This is a concentration spell.
Can't you just fly and go get her?
Oh,
I think the
Yeah.
strength save might be the big issue for Tingles.
Yeah, I didn't really call for one. To be completely honest, I forgot about for you guys, but
okay.
well.
So
Actually, I
are we
forgot
saying
about the
that...
string save? Actually, hold music, please. Is actually important. Sorry, my brain was in the NPCs. I'm like, yeah, they don't need to really do rolls for contest, but I forgot about the strength saves. Before we get the tingles, I do need a strength saving throw. Well, how much? Let's look first. Let me do this. From the entrance to there, you would need 140 feet to go in on one turn and grab them and then get out. But on the way back, it's half movement because you're carrying somebody. So what's the fly speed? Orkville, let's start with you.
60 feet.
60 feet, so it's 120. So that would not have been enough. So go and do a strength saving throw. And this is contested. Unfortunately, it's Romual's save here.
It'll actually
Didn't you
be
use,
against the wind fan, which is only a
true.
DC 13.
Yeah. Well, if it's DC 13, Cadmail, what's your strength save right now?
Plus 11?
Yeah, I'm not going to make you guys
Yeah,
roll for that. The two
I
of
literally
you
can't
can
fail.
do that fine. Now the question for you, Tinkles, is if you wanted to go out there and seeing that they were having to force themselves through the wind.
If you don't, hold on to him and I'll go get her.
Yeah, I want to go back out there.
I think you guys need to hold them, otherwise they might just run back in there. I'm gonna step forward and do a telekinesis thing and
Let's
pull her out of there.
Telekinesis. Telekinesis. You can create it within 60 feet, and then you can move it. You should be totally fine. 30 feet. Okay, yeah. You went a little too far on the map, but you would know like the mist is like from here. So you cast a spell out there, you grab her, and she comes kicking and screaming by your telekinesis. And I think it's... So here's my question, is... Does Romuald drop the gust of wind, or does he keep it up while Rallyhorn's coming through?
I guess I'll go ahead and keep it up to keep the wind or the mist away.
Okay, so that means a strength saving throw from the hand, from the telekinesis. This isn't Bigby's hand. So let's see what you need to do if there's like a contest. Vampire creature. Let's see. This will be interesting. I would like you to roll a charisma check, Tingles, against the save.
Not a charisma saving, just a charisma.
I'll do a charisma saving throw since everyone else is getting the benefits of the saving throw. Since telekinesis is different.
I don't think
It's a little
he'll be able to fail.
Yeah, probably.
What's
not,
your-
right? Yeah. Easy enough.
The one time I get an amazing roll.
All right, you pull her out. Darling, I told you I'm not going to do what you like anymore. I need to go back out there. Right this moment.
I understand, Vivian. You're not thinking clearly. There's something that's put all of you under a spell. You've been trapped here for some time.
No, there's no spell upon me. I just really like it out there.
Hmm. Guys, I think we need to move away from this room.
No! And they're kicking and screaming. But you guys are able to move them.
How much? I mean, is the gust of wind thing still going on?
It lasts only for a minute, so
Like I'm just making sure I'm not seeing like a way out of this room along it.
no, I'll give that to you for free. There does not seem to be a way out.
Okay,
Wherever
cool.
Rika
Well,
is.
God dang it.
Jeff,
I'm seriously
you just
not doing that on purpose.
accidentally went through
I'm
the wall.
seriously not doing it on
You're
purpose.
such a cheat. I'm just kidding. I know you did on that.
I need to use a real mouse instead of this trackpad when I do this game.
Don't forget arrow keys. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I know, but
You're not bothering me. I know you guys don't cheat.
Okay.
Except
this
Also,
way.
my fly would have dropped when I used gust of wind.
does you concentrate on it?
Wait,
Yeah,
does
fly
Gust
drop
of
on
Wind
it.
require
Telekinesis.
concentration from use via the item?
If a spell requires concentration even from an item, you need to concentrate on it. As best as I understand it.
I'm just used the couple items that I have experience with that do concentration. I remember more of them saying like, "Oh,
Well, if it says it
You
doesn't,
don't-
that's one thing. But the general
Yeah.
rule
Yeah.
is, unless says otherwise.
What's the item?
It's a wind fan. It's just allowing me to cast the spell. So it's as if I'm
Yeah.
casting the spell normally.
Which is fair too.
Yeah.
Mm. All right. Now that we got Jeff's cheating out of the way, which please no, I'm just kidding. Please, I'm just kidding. Please, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. What would you guys like to do?
Speaking of that, I can see a door here that I don't think it was supposed to show, and that wasn't from my cheating. That was just moving down the hallway.
Ooh, you cheated. No, you're totally right though.
I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fly back on myself from my mandolin.
And I mean, we've hit 3 dead ends now, so we need to be looking for another door. So, somebody should we do that with a
All right, that
investigation or perception?
interaction there, I think, is enough for 5 minutes of talking and then getting
Yeah.
everyone in and out. So you're not 75 minutes.
I'm like keeping an eye on Eamon as well, or like a hand on him or something, dragging him along with us.
Yeah, so dragging them along is creating some extra time for
Yep.
all of this. Above table, you've gone through all the available paths. Now the question really does remain, where is the secret that you need to get through? Spoiler alert, Jeff, this quote-unquote doors is actually not the secret.
Okay,
That makes you feel better.
a little bit worse.
what if this is what is it, reverse psychology sort of thing?
Yeah.
What if
Want us to go
what if-
fast?
No, what if Rallyhorn and Eamon and Baron Thamasa, what if they want to be in that room? And that's meant to make us think they're being charmed to be in there and want us to get them out. But what really is happening is that they are the clue. Maybe the way through is in that room.
I gave it a good look over when I was flying back and forth. I didn't see anything, but it could be. Eamon,
If I have any opinion on this matter, oh yeah,
how do we get out of here? Why did you want to be in there so bad?
I just want to be in there, man. It's really nice and cozy.
You realize how that sounds, right?
That I like cozy places, yeah. Charge me with a crime.
Can I insight check Eamon's responses?
Sure.
Cool. Specifically, I'm looking for mostly whether or not he's being magically affected. So, yeah. Is anybody... Yeah, I'm just gonna insight. 11!
To be honest, I don't think you need an inside check. At least throws you
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it's...
And all of them are just like rally horns going like, I would like to be in there. Can we please go back?
Yeah.
Darling, if you take me into the mist, we can find some privacy, and we can, it's been so long. You'd like it in there. This is so fucked up. The Baron looks at Rob and he's like, you don't deserve to go in the mist.
Well, I'm
Mist
just going to
caught
go ahead
more.
and try to dispel magic on. I'll try it on Eamon.
Okay. You can cast a spell of magic on Eamon. He's like, it's so cozy and... Oh, gods. Oh, Romuel. Orfo? What the fuck?
Hey, that
Hey.
sounds like you.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Hey. Wow. Where am I?
Another dungeon, bro. You know how it goes.
Yeah. A Serac. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
So, what was going on in that room, bro?
I felt real good in that room. But that was it. I don't want to go in the room anymore, though. Nah. Fuck that.
Well, any idea where we should go? We're feel pretty deep into this place, but
I'll be honest.
kind of stuck right now.
The only place I know is that room, and I don't remember anything since a whole bunch of Serac monsters captured me. So, yeah.
Are you real?
And if I wasn't real, do you think I would know if I'm real?
Good question. Do you feel real?
I feel real.
Any desire to hurt any of us?
I have a desire to hurt a Serac really bad.
I mean, me.
No,
us.
why would it?
The
No.
party.
No.
Insight.
Sure. I mean, if you were near a lava hole, I might push you in. I'm just kidding.
That's a 7, so that didn't work
Nope.
out. Good thing my insight's so good. All right, then. Well, help us find the way out of here, man.
Rallyhorn is like trying to rally you up, Tingles, and get you into some private space and the mists. It's so...
Oh god.
Keep everything in there can be so private. Mm-hmm. Just slip away with me just for a little bit, but I need to get back in there. It's where I belong. It's where we belong.
Yeah, as tempting as you are, that is not enticing. So,
Did you just say I'm not enticing?
no, the room is not enticing. You are tempting.
But not tempting enough, apparently.
As can be demonstrated by the massive erection I have right now.
Have you been seeing other people without me?
Quite visible.
Who is this woman?
There are no women. Possibly vampires.
I was gonna
But
say.
we had talked about that.
Yes, you know, if the blood deal ever came around, you know, I would be interested.
Right.
We had to
We
go into
had
that together.
talked about that.
Yes.
I was planning on bringing you in once we rescued you, but there was an opportunity that these fools squandered. Anyway.
Well, let's talk about it in the mist. Come on. She tries to take you.
Nope.
Pull you
We can't. We've got to stay here. We've got to find a way out. And
Well,
then
I'm not going anywhere until I get into that mist.
Okay. This is insufferable.
Did you
Gentlemen,
just
what's
say
the decision?
Prince?
Where are we going? This situation, Vivian, is insufferable.
I thought I
Guys.
knew the adventuring side of you, Tingles, but I'm learning about
We've got to figure this out, please!
I would like to perception check this hallway to see if there is a secret door that... Yeah.
Sure.
Above table, do you not have dispel magic?
JP.
But I don't remember.
Rob was like, you
I
should-
do have Dispel Magic. Ha!
Yeah, I was.
On my mandolin, though. It's not a spell I chose. I forgot it's on my mandolin. So, I'm guessing you want me to try that.
They
I already
just
did
use
it on
Eman,
Eman, and it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch it. Alright, I do Dispel Magic.
Oh, and etc. I won't with RP all of this out, but she's very confused. It's now like she's meeting you again for the first time. She has no idea what's going on down here, but
She's like, why do you have an erection?
yep, yep, exactly. The Baron though is still very adamant about going in there, and he will be keeping you guys preoccupied unless you do otherwise.
No one's done a Dispel Magic on him.
Correct.
Alright. I mean, this is, again, my mandolin. Although, can we just let him go back in there?
If we go
I
in
kind of
there,
like just
we
No,
just
but
denying
I-
him what he wants.
a meeting about what to
Yes,
do.
but fighting him to get
We-
through.
We might be
It
able
would
to
slow us down.
badges. We need to go in there, and there might be something secretive that we can get in game against this Acerak. That would provide us a room where we can talk privately, and he cannot hear us in there. Romeo, I know we've had our differences, but we need to unite together against this. He's more powerful than anything we've ever imagined.
Are either of you two going to cure him?
Cure me of what?
I kind of like him better this way.
Yes, but we can't risk him running off to get back into the room.
You all can leave me. I'll stay in the room. Maybe more people will come by and I'll be able to gather them for resources.
All right. Yeah, I'll cast a dispel magic at 4th
Okay.
level. So a lot of 3rd level spell slots.
Well, I do have a different solution if you would rather.
Yeah, if it saves me the spell slots.
Now, if we go in there, perhaps we can weaponize something inside of you. Like, I don't know what's going on with that mist.
Look,
but
look.
Hmm?
My father-in-law, Cadmail, walks up, hands on both shoulders.
the
I'm
son I
sorry
always
for
wish
this,
I had.
as I headbutt him as hard as I can, non-lethally.
Boom! And he goes down. Unconscious. Alright, that's another 5
Right.
minutes though, in my opinion. Of dealing
Right,
with
we
all
need to
that.
find that path soon.
$40 remain. This next roll is going to be really important.
Hey.
I believe you found everyone that you're aware of, right? Except for King Gadway. So, I do think I'm going to break this apart because I will tell you, it's not like you don't have to backtrack through that first secret door you guys did. So this will be you declaring what room you want to look through. And if you can do it quickly, the DC is higher. And if you take your time, it takes 10 minutes, but the DC is lower. I'll give you guys a chance above table to talk about where you want to go first and do some rolls.
So this door was just blank, right?
Yep.
Behind it. And like, I didn't do the strength check thing.
Safe to assume that
same-
it's not behind that door. I'll give that to you.
Yeah, same thing here. Something tells me it's the room with the colored urns, probably, because we kind of blazed through there. Either that or kind of in these hallways. I think it's probably here, I would guess, because there was the secret door, and then we kind of just blazed past. And we can assume it's shut off here, right? From the slow sliding stones.
It was in that state when you left it.
Okay. Yeah, I would probably start investigating here, this hallway.
Yeah, I feel like the vat room
Red herring.
would it's a red herring, or it'll take too long.
Yeah.
There's one way to check. Could send Rika.
Send Rika to do what? I'm sorry.
Remembering those vats, did it look like actual liquid in them, or was it?
Orkvo did stick
Oh.
a spear into one of them, and it seemed like it was water, like dirty water. The first one on the west end. The rest of them looked
Okay,
like they
yeah.
were some sort of substance, whether water or liquidy.
Yeah, nah. I would like to assist Orkfo in searching this area here.
I didn't see where you peeing. Are you guys? What were we thinking?
Here.
I think Orkfo is standing. Yeah, I think
Oh,
this
like up
hallway
here.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right.
Uh,
This might be an opportunity for the person with the best investigation check. Not to coach you guys too hard, but these are important roles.
Well, that's Romil and myself, right?
Actually,
We both have a +10.
we could split up. Have Romiel and Orkfo one area, Tingles and myself in another. We do two groups doing two different searches, because Orkfo, or with how many people we have that can fly, it wouldn't be too long to regroup once we find where it is.
I've never been a fan of splitting up.
Yep. Same.
Let's split up, gang. I get the logic. I do.
Also,
If
let's say
I-
one of you
there's
guys
just a
go to another
significant
space
risk.
and eventually finding something, there's still going to be time allotted to getting to everyone else and getting together and coming down there and dragging bodies. And now you have more people who can't fly. So I'm just saying, like, even if you say one of you found something at the same time, there still will be the logistics of time being added on from moving from point A to point B. So I don't know. I'm talking above table so you guys know what that would kind of shape out to look like.
Yeah.
mechanically. All right. I think someone should just take the initiative and declare this what they want to do.
Yeah,
I'm down to search this room.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Justin because he has the highest investigation.
Orkville can give
And
you a
I will help
action.
you.
Yep.
Yep.
It's same as yours.
Right,
Yeah, I mean, you can do
But-
it twice.
I'll go ahead and hold on to the inspiration.
All right, so you take inspiration. Oop. Remember, the bark inspiration is kind of, isn't it only, was it last 20 minutes?
10 minutes, I think.
10 minutes.
Just keep
Oh,
that in
10?
mind for
Okay.
the,
Oh.
yeah, keep that in
Yeah.
mind for your dungeon crawl.
I'll go ahead and use it.
Because it sounds like you guys are taking your
So-
time to do this safely. So
34.
10 minutes, correct? Yeah. All right, 34. There is a secret hatch right here.
Yay.
Fortunately, Tingles did not roll high enough on when he went through that earlier.
All right, I'm gonna flip this open. Stand back if you don't want the juice.
Cricket. It opens up. You see a flight of stairs leading down into darkness.
Yay, nothing shot me this time. Hey, everybody, come on!
All right, I'm just going to take your guys' tokens because it's going to be a weird connecting. Shoop. 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 All right, so you guys are now down to... that was another 90 minutes. Or I'm at
It's
90.
half an hour.
Half an hour left by your count. Yeah, that makes sense. 90 would be... Yep, 30 minutes. I should be subtracting at this point. It'd be easier.
I think this is also when everybody's fly wears off, because you said 35 minutes when we were at an hour and a 5.
Yep.
Mine stayed because I dropped it to cast telekinesis and then recast it.
Okay. We're at that kind of getting close to the point where like I don't know if it would matter if I could track it. So I'm like feeling about being lazy. So it lasts an hour. Yeah, if you guys have not finished an hour, you've lost the game. So, but flies back up for Tinkles. Anyone else?
Let me see what I can do.
Headmail has permanent flight, so
Yep. Cool. I can't
That
remember
must be
what it
nice.
is. So I thought you did that, Jeff, or like you got like flying equipment. Is there just
I have
features
two
you
different
can-
ways to do it. There's wings of flying, and when they disappear, you can't use them again for 1d12 hours. So I will see when I can do that again. 7 hours. And then Thorncleaver has a feature. As an action, you can summon demonic wings and have a fly speed of 30 feet for 1 minute. So that's not super helpful outside of battle. But wasting an action in battle is not super helpful either. So, yeah.
Okay. What you all see while you're thinking about that and putting thought into it, what you see here. Sorry. is a door made of adamantine. And the most important features on its feature list, there's no carvings or anything on it, except that there's 3 slots in the door, just about at waist height.
Door, 3 slots, waist height. Right here.
Yeah, this door here.
And the other,
Oh, the
like, that's basically the stairwell we came down behind us.
Here. I think it's because everyone else is NPCs. Yeah, where you're at, Orkfo, there's literally a door, like, right in front of you.
Got you. And this way is the stairwell coming down.
Yeah, it, like, went down into a tunnel and then popped out there. I think it was another crawling thing. Crawl
Gotcha.
space.
Slots.
I'd say maybe 5 inches wide every slot. That's very approximate, though.
It's a door.
Yep, it's an adamantine door with 3 slots in it, about waist high.
Can I unsummon Rico and resummon her on the other side of the door?
Sure. Where's Rika? I gave her vision now. Room filled with pillars beyond. You look upon an enormous
that's a cool
chamber
feature.
colored in pastels. A forest of massive, many-hued columns support the ceiling.
Alright. My computer froze up for a minute there. What was the description?
You look upon an enormous
wait.
chamber colored in pastels. A forest of massive, many-hued columns support the ceiling. Above table, I'll give you guys this much. This is one of those, like, I think a helping hand with the puzzle here of this door. You do not need a special item. There's no keys or anything that you guys miss throughout your journey. So use that for your considerations, but it is a puzzle for you to solve.
I will take a javelin and stick it in one of the slots. Let me choose the rightmost one.
Okay. You slide it in there, and it's kind of like sticks in it. Nothing good or bad happens.
It has purchase, like I could kind of like,
Yeah, you can leave it there.
I don't
and
know,
it'll, like,
push
stick
on it.
out. Yeah.
okay. It felt like some mechanism grabbed it though, not just like the geometry of the door is holding it.
Roll an investigation check or a perception check.
Yeah, didn't matter.
Yeah,
It would have been too higher for perception. Yeah.
Yeah. It's in there pretty good.
Well, I think I have another one of those. Let's see. Yep. I will put the other one in the leftmost slot.
Okay. Roll a perception check. You said it's too high, right? Or
Yeah,
was it higher?
so
25.
25.
This time you do hear a little clicking sound when the other javelin goes in.
Anyone have anything else long and pointy? You know, that you don't mind losing?
I have a sword in my pack.
Is it? Oh. I was thinking of tingles too, but not in that way.
I said that you don't mind losing.
Oh yes. Let me keep that protected.
I have a crowbar.
Yeah.
I have a You want to try the crowbar?
It makes sense to me.
Bing bong. Should I just throw it at him?
Anything. You guys are superheroes at this point, so I love the fact you just throw it, or if you just grab the crowbar out of the air.
I'll stick it in the hole.
Stick the crowbar in there, and you know what you're listening for now. You hear like a mechanism like release, and then unrelease, and the crowbar sitting in there limp.
It didn't like that one. Either that or it's the wrong order or something. Always something. Anybody have another weapon that would fit in there? I have a hand axe. Would the hand axe fit in it?
I think the hand axe is too wide.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I
Only
have a
Avenger
couple
Great
of
Sword.
torches.
Y'all were talking at the same time.
Go ahead, Cadmel.
I have a couple of torches.
I'll have a mace with the pommel end
handle
of the
end?
mace sticking. Yeah.
Okay. You stick the pommel end of the mace in, and that does fit, and you hear the little mechanical release. And it catches. The door releases and begins to open. Above table, it was supposed to be 3 swords stuck into it, but I thought that was so specific, and I don't even know if you guys had enough swords. I was like, if it's a weapon that fits in the hole, I think I'm okay with that.
I thought it would
think
like turn into like a blender.
Myself, but
Yeah, ironically, that door was not trapped. It just was like you had to figure out a way to trigger the 3 slots.
Well, move on in.
Move!
Who's dragging the Baron's body? Maybe it's Orvex. He's just like, or him and Eamon.
How much time do we have left in the
I do think that
dungeon?
was a 5-minute, so you guys are now at 25 minutes in the dungeon.
25 remains.
Yep.
Fun. I'm going to go ahead and drink my potion of heroism. And
Nice.
that's 10 temporary HP and basically under the effect of Bless for an hour with no concentration.
Smart.
Right. In the columned hall you'll come, and the throne that's key and keyed. So, the throne is both itself a key and requires a key. Right. Wish me luck.
Yep. Feel free to start flying through whichever direction you want to go.
Fly straight line forward.
And this room is dark. I'm assuming you have a torch with you, like casting shadows through everything. Just above table.
I think I've got a lantern that I just got
That's what you do. Yeah.
attached to my belt. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah. I knew you guys had figured stuff out. So for you, what you're doing is rocking out that lantern, and it's like giving off light. You're Elden ringing your way through.
Yeah. Yeah, I am
Can you drop
just
the description of this again in the chat?
Excuse me.
Alright. Oh. This is a very big room.
Contrasting with the pastel colors of the floor and pillars of the halls is the stark blackness of the huge dais on the south wall. atop which sits an obsidian throne inlaid with silver and ivory skulls. Upon the throne rests a crown made of gold. Actually, that's not correct. Upon the throne sits King Godway. Upon his head is a crown of gold, and in his hand is a scepter made of electrum, the gold knob on one end and a silver cap on the other, and he is unconscious.
One sec, I need to restart Discord because I lost half of that because Discord lagged out.
Did that happen for anybody else out of curiosity?
No, it sounded fine here.
Okay.
I have returned.
Excellent. So you see the dark dais upon of that obsidian throne, inlaid with silver and ivory skulls. Sitting on the throne is your father, unconscious, and he's wearing a foreign crown to you, made of gold, and he also has a scepter in his lap that seems to be made of electrum. On one end is a gold knob, on the other end is a silver cap. With this revelation of seeing your father, I would actually like to take the 10-minute break before we get into all this, if that's okay with everyone.
Cool.
Yep, so
Yay.
let's 10 after the hour. We'll get in here and see what's going on with King Godway on a throne.
Oakley
Oakley.
Man, he just got real bored of being king and decided, you know what, I can't take being king away from my son, but I gotta be king somehow.
Somehow.
But yep, be back in like 10.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait. You see, Thinky Me goes, oh, this is a puzzle, and if I immediately go to grab Gadway, I'm probably going to end up with a very bad situation. Because my immediate first thought is, oh, what if this is a trick of a Serac and he is, I don't know, manifesting his power through Gadway? It's like, oh, this is the boss fight. Kill your dad. On the other hand, I'm debating if Cadmail would be too emotional to think of that. And his dad's been in trouble before. Alright. Romuel, are you able to do that see magic thing?
Take me time. We're running out of it.
No way to do it quickly?
No.
Mm,
What is it you're trying to accomplish?
yeah.
Nope.
Which, yeah. Yeah, and that is cutting it too close.
What about? I don't know what this does. Protection from evil and good.
It's very
Aberrations,
actually
celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead.
that actually might come in extreme handy during the boss fight if a Serac as a lich is considered undead.
He is.
Also might come in handy if Tatiana betrays us, but you know. Future. Yeah, all this talk of achieving permanent unlife and such.
So far, nothing from Eamon that gives me any idea that he might be a fake or imposter like we've seen before. What was the doppelganger thing?
Yeah,
So
inside
good
check
at-
me, bitch.
I'm so good at those. God damn it. Well, if you don't start poking, I don't know, man. Just we already found you once in here, and you were a fake. Yeah, really. All right, Cat. If you don't start poking stuff, I'm going to.
My main concern is that crown and the scepter. Can't help but think that one or both might be traps, effectively.
Hmm.
And the way the riddle, as it were, is worded, the throne, if you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, And there the throne that's keyed and keyed. Which tells me that the throne is both the key to proceeding further, but also keyed itself. So we need to find the key that belongs to it, which I'm hoping is not the life of my father. Perception. 10. Yeah, I wish that I had rolled a nat 1 at some point. Actually, let me check, did I? Because I've made a lot of really bad rolls this session. I don't think I rolled a nat 1 at any point. But
Yeah, I rolled in that one on an attack. Does it count for attack rolls?
Looks like I made an investigation check at 7:33 for a natural 1. So
A natural
that
1
counts.
for the Constitution save, but I think that's when I fell asleep.
I'm inspired, bitch.
Well, I also have a feat where I can like re-roll a nat 1, but I forgot about that.
Cool. I did it.
All right, so Iron Men of Visage Grim. Do we think that those faces are the Iron Men of Visage Grim? But probably not. Are they Iron Men?
dang it, I was thinking, oh, what if it was my initiative roll? Scroll up. I got a 2, not a 1.
Something tells me we should investigate the glowing pile of ash over here.
Hmm. Maybe I should take that 10 minutes.
If you take the 10, we'll look around while you do so.
Hmm.
All right, yeah, I'll do it. I'll sit down and I'll start to cast Detect Magic.
All right. Could I, while he's doing that, go in and do some investigations myself? Yeah.
If they're in here, we can theoretically protect them, but if they're out there, then they're not in the immediate danger within this room.
I guess they should probably be. I guess being in here would be the safer choice.
Let me guess, we don't have something like rope trick available at the moment.
Oh, we know Eamon knows it.
Actually, Actually, I mean, doesn't Rope Trick's material component just take the rope? I thought that just replaced the material component if it wasn't a costly component. Because verbal is you say stuff, somatic is you wave your hand around, and material... Oh, powdered corn extract and twisted loop. So yeah, you would need a yeah, which in his case would be like, all right, here is your artificer's tools. And on one hand, I could look through because I could have sworn that he had something like a feature that lets him, I don't know, have like a bound set of tools. But even off the top of my head, I think that's an hour to resummon them or whatever. So
Hey, Romuel, you want me to stick your dad in this bag of holding again? Didn't we do that before?
well, if we forget about him, then that's not a great situation.
Yeah, true, but like we got 20 minutes and like he'll be in there for 10, right? I'll pop it open every 10 minutes, I swear. Oh. I'll leave it up to you, bro. But could we fit all three of them in here since they're just, you know. Yeah, but and wait till you see what comes out of what we're about to pull. Well, we pile of ash over there. Yeah, look up that face up there. Yeah. And they trigger all the traps in the whole room. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the face up here.
And Cadmail will investigate the ash pile.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's different.
I was investigating the ash pile down here in the bottom right. Cool. I poke at it with a torch. I'm going to use the torch to knock it out of the ash and then go to grab it. Oh no.
I mean, does it appear to be iron? 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 Because like the Iron Men of Visage Grim.
Get her.
Gotcha. I will float over and see if there's anything notably different about this one.
The Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eye.
Hmm.
So this is pulsing with the power of a wish spell. Unlimited power! Oh, I know, and the ring is nice and handy in the hands of a man who can't use it. I think so. Orkfo has looked at the two visages northeast and northwest, correct?
And
Can
they don't have
I?
the black void. The one on the right is blue, and the one on the left is green.
I thought you said they do.
I'm
Yeah, I
noticing
think
there's colors at the doors. Like that one's purple, that's blue, blue. Are those just the map being weird, or okay?
yeah.
Hmm. Like all. Hmm. So like the two outside ones are both the same color blue, though. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to fly around and not touch anything on the throne or on the dais, but I do want to inspect visually on the dais, But I would like to visually inspect like the throne that Gadway is on and the scepter. Cool, because perception I have +4 and investigation I have -1.
Cool, I got a 10.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
And I'll try to turn around and get a look at any of the doors. Maybe the faces. It, the inside of the mouth, I think you already said it's not the absolute darkness, but is it still just dark? Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a conjuration spell that's in there. So the crown and the scepter were transmutation. Okay, so worst case scenario, it's disintegrate.
Send the Baron in.
The stone is conjuration magic.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean I need to hit it?
Oh, jeez, that's a lot.
Hmm. All right, nothing that seems like a key. The doors were also transmutation or evocation. All right, I'm going to $28. gonna unsummon Rico and resummon him on the other side. Uh, all right. But did I see the another door? All right. I'm gonna try. War Orkvo, I'll tell you what I just saw.
They're swords.
And then I'll try the same thing on this other door.
Yeah, my eye keeps going to the last line of the thing we saw on the floor that says, "You've left and found my tomb." So going left twice, kind of, maybe? Maybe not.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll bamf Rico to the other side. Rika. Okay. And a Tarask.
How'd they fit a whole Tarask in there?
The baby. Oh my god. Yeah, that was just pretty extreme, Gary.
You need help, bro.
It's like, that's Gary sized.
Oh, you want to
All
repeat
right.
one more time on the right?
Yep, same thing. Up and over. All right, door is the same light spell. All right, I'll open the door.
So he didn't see magic on the throne itself, just on the crown and the crown and the scepter. I'm gonna go try to shove the throne.
I have an idea.
It's on the beach.
This is quite possibly one of the most dangerous things I will ever attempt. Cadmiel is going to try and do a flyby grab of the crown in one hand, scepter in the other, and fly them away from Gadway. strength check. Wow. One in each hand, yes. That's... Cadmail looks at his immovable rod. I wonder.
I'll make my way back up towards Romuald to make sure no funny business is happening.
Yeah, I wish I could fly.
No doors or anything. What is... Just a sarcophagus. And it's not glowing with any magic? All right. I will, I guess, try to open it up.
This
Okay,
looks familiar.
I will fireball the room we're in. I mean, I assume wait, was the mummy alive? Or alive? Undead? Alive?
Yeah, he didn't say roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, is it glowing at all with magic? The mummy is?
I like to imagine Orpho would be reaching for it and you slap my hand or something.
And it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
dungeon magic. I... Damn it. Let's see. This is important, right? I mean, we don't know. Uh...
Well, there was the other door here.
Is the other throne or the crown, or did anything seem like it was missing? A gem slot? Yeah. Screaming across the room.
Hey,
All right. Well,
what's
I
your
don't.
name? Johnny. Fuck you, Johnny.
Built that huge fire over there. All right. Yeah, I don't trust that gem. But I still don't want you to grab it, Orkfo.
Oh, man.
I wonder if, like, yeah, I think I'm going to just focus on getting that scepter right now. So the scepter can move, but he is basically physically attached to it. So, in other words, there are a couple of ideas, one of which is that they're glued, another being that the transmutation magic itself is what's holding them onto him.
Is he moving in the chair? I mean, can you just take him with the stuff? Okay.
Actually,
If I use telekinesis, I can move an object up to 1,000 pounds. Can I just move the chair? Got it. Yeah. Okay.
is Gadway unconscious due to damage, or can I, like, slap him awake? I swear, if this is the one that I... Nope, okay.
Can I give him my inspiration? Can you do that?
Okay.
Yeah, we're really down to the wire, so I think
So
every
one
roll
more
counts at this
investigation
point.
roll. 16 minus 1 for 15.
Oh,
So he's wearing a crown gold inlay and holding the scepter with a gold cap and a silver cap. And there's the silver inlaid crown up there. Alright. Cadmiel will grab the silver inlaid crown, put it on his own head. Oh, a picture of. So it is in here somewhere, probably.
I'm about to just open this door and blast it.
You want to pop Rico on the other side of that one real quick? And I'll
Yeah.
take out whatever's back there.
All right. Okay, well. Right. I'll just take Rika back. Alright. I didn't see any key stuff? Any key related things? Alright. Should I do is it perception on Rika's perhaps? Glowing at all? Is the door glowing at all of magic? If I open the door, is anything inside the room glowing?
So it said stand here and starve or go to the door to the south and what?
Or die?
I mean,
Well, there's a potion on the ground in there and a flail, but it's up to you if you want to risk it.
Alright, I'm gonna take the scepter in one hand and try to manipulate the silver button with the other. So, twist it, push it, pull it, whatever. See what works. Oh, then I will just stand on the relief of the silver crown for a sec. Then I shall more closely investigate the relief of the crown.
Do you think like a gem? Or a flail? Whatever that is. Yeah. And he didn't really know about the gem, right?
I'm going to put the wish gem into the relief. Trying to think of what would work.
What were
How
you
big
saying
is
about like a gold and a silver socket or
amethyst.
something like that? That's an
The amethyst from the mummy. Is that, Dang it.
So that thing that's silver on one end, is that so the thing that you were saying that has silver on one end, gold on the other end? Is that like a rod? That's the thing we can't get off. Okay.
Like, can you make him touch the crown with it? Would that make any sense? I'm having trouble picturing everything. Just, I don't know. I guess it's late. And my mind is, yeah. Is there any sort of like symbolism from the relief that makes it seem like that would make sense, and like which side, and like? Okay.
Yeah, I think we touched the gold end to the gold thing and the silver end to the silver thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk up, hold the scepter, well, manipulate it because Gadway's kind of stuck to it. Touch the gold end of the scepter to the crown on Gadway's head, and point the silver end at the relief of the silver. Alright. Hells yeah.
I guess you're the king now. For real.
Cadmail
Go put the
will
silver part into the silver thing.
Cadmail will hand the stuff to work though.
Is it the real you this time or another fake out?
Can I cast? No, I should have done this before the. Okay.
Cadmail and Romiel tied.
Come down to this.
Eh.
Oh, Jesus.
But we haven't hit the 0 mark yet. That wasn't the rule.
First you kidnap our families, then you don't even have the courtesy to not cheat at your own game. You're quite evil. Rules
18.
has 18.
Oh, no. 15. It was tied with Cadmal.
And I think Romiel going first is probably for the best.
She got an 11. Right, yeah, legendary actions. Yeah, if I have the option to get rid of her right away, then I will. As a matter of fact, if I ever forget to do that, since she's evil now, she should just use the help action against us. She's like, now's my chance. I guess I will counterspell. At 4th level. Of course. 23. Mm-hmm.
Can I counter his counter? I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give me one good reason.
Not this time.
This is bullshit.
I don't see her on the map, by the way.
Yeah, my,
she was like
Oh,
scared
she's
by
in the shadow.
shadow. It's almost appropriate.
my crown of stars should still be up. It was it actually depends because I casted it it was like an hour and 5 minutes when we fought the simulacrum. So how much time do we have left? Because if we have
5 minutes.
we were down to 5 minutes. Well, that's actually because it's an hour long. So
All right. Where is he located? Oh. Oh, music.
Yeah, I'm just zoomed in maximum zoom on the middle of the room.
That's better.
Okay. So I guess if I do I do a buffer, guys, and do like protection from evil and good, or do I just do a fireball over here to where it wouldn't hit Romuald, but it would hit? What do you guys think?
What does the protection good and evil do?
It protects until the spell ends. One willing creature you touch. I'd have to touch somebody. Okay. But for future reference, is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It would cause them to have disadvantage on attack rolls against that target. Target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, target has advantage on any new saving throw against them. So disadvantage on attack rolls is pretty great. It only lasts up to 10 minutes, so I guess it'd really be like, I don't know, if someone goes in for a melee attack. But I tell you what, he is right next to Romuald. Should I try a Dissonant Whispers to push him away from Romuald? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was just... Right, I was thinking for future. But,
Also,
Romuald, would it help if I did Dissonant Whispers to try and push him away from you? Give you an opportunity, attack of opportunity?
I've already counterspelled, so I wouldn't be able to use. I don't have a reaction to give.
Right, but at least he'd be kind of off of you for a moment, I guess. What do you think? Or should I just do a fireball?
I mean, I'd be safe to move, as far as I know.
Right.
wait, are these squares 10 feet across now? Because
No,
I'm measuring 1 square away from Tingles, and it's saying
Yeah,
it's 10 feet.
the measure is not right. It's like doubled. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, that would mean Tingles was in range for the counter spell.
It's true.
Spell slot. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Dissonant Whispers on him and try and push him off Romuel. 18 wisdom. 18. Probably not gonna work. God damn. Okay, well, on a fail, he still takes half. So, what
9.
would that be? 9? Yeah. Yeah. Is he immune to it? Hmm. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna move. You can move on to the next person while I move.
Woo.
Q.
Some magical effect. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we I think did it just before entering the dungeon, or like before getting to it.
I think. Well, yeah. Everybody's used their reaction in the last round to counter spells.
Not me.
Oh yeah, except you.
Yeah, Tingly had
I do. 4th level. I said 4th.
What?
I guess.
Would a Serac have a reaction? Because he counterspelled on his turn.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
When you take a reaction, you can't take another one until the start of your next turn.
Actually, I mean, with Romuel and me tied, I think which one? Because we have the exact same Dex mod, I think, of 14 for +2. Bleh.
Oh yeah, it's actually a miss.
I think Romuel should go first because it might open up a door for me to get in with a better scenario, because I don't think there's anything I can do to help him, but the reverse might be true. Depending on, like, oh, I try to stun him or whatever.
I mean, I already know what I'm doing.
Which
Do
is...
it.
I'm sorry. I was gonna blow my wand of magic missile, like all 7 charges. That's what I was gonna do.
Fingers likes the
And then,
sound
like,
of that.
he can't use shield, and it's the whole reason I bought the thing.
Alright. Well, I guess if it doesn't matter who goes... Yeah, I guess if it doesn't matter
Yeah.
who goes first, then I guess I will. Oh. Grab. Why? Oh. Han. Great. So... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I will I think it's the light from my lantern. And I will prepare an action as I grasp my talisman of pure good, and I will wait for Ramiel to do what he does. So, as Ramiel's turn ends. Well, yeah, but it's my turn, and I just moved the 40 that I have for speed. When Ramiel does whatever his turn is, I'm going to use my Talisman of Pure Good. The trigger is when Ramiel takes an action, I will, this is the action I will prepare, use my Talisman of Pure Good, and I will use its effect against a Serac.
Okay, I am going to step back.
Make with the pew pew.
Here, and I'm gonna pull out the Wand of Magic Missile and give them all 7 charges. Let's see. So it would be 9 bolts. All right. Yeah, so this will be at 7th level. So
Yeah, so 3 plus 6, 9.
yeah. And then yeah, plus 5. Right. Which is what happened on the last Serac fight. Okay. Not this time.
Not this time.
And with that, Cadmail's reaction goes off. He wields his Talisman of Pure Good and points it at his Servac. If he has an evil alignment, Yep, evil alignment, Flaming Fissure opens. I need a dexterity saving throw from a Serac. Does he have a modifier? Okay. I ask because the DC is 20, so if he has a -1 and we're not doing... Yeah. Alright.
Wait, hold on. 1 second.
Oh!
No, I have something I can deduct from that.
Gonna...
I haven't. But I gotta remember.
Putting words?
Cutting words. As a reaction, when a creature you can see in 6 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, damage roll, you can expend 1 spread expiration.
Okay.
Track. So.
Does not count for saving throws.
Oh, I guess not. Attack roll, ability check, or damage roll.
Seems like it should though. Like you're trying to avoid this thing and someone like pestering you. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pure save or suck. So
Smart foe. Let's see.
Mm.
Um. Well, I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to do something I haven't done before. So Orkfo's real excited to do this. He's going to pluck one of the beads off of his necklace of fireball and throw it behind Esserect so it just hits him. So, yeah, Dex. You know, he's going to save probably. It's DC 15. 15. Hell yeah. 26 fire. Nice. Kind of low on those rolls, but that's pretty much what I got.
Should have mine back.
I still have mine.
I think Tatiana has her.
Bye, family. I believe in you.
I can do it. What spell levels does she have available? Like what? How many slots per level? Okay.
Yeah, fair. Okay. I think that's all I really need to know.
No. No. Can I do? Am I too far away to counter? Zombie. On what is? I got a nat 20 for a 28. Do I take half or none? $28, right? Yeah. My turn? Oh, yeah.
Can I
Oh, yeah. Let me get a. Oh.
Can I?
Sorry,
Can
Justin.
I absorb element? Okay, I'll do that. So 28.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some fireball. Because I'm guessing. I've always wanted to do Otto's irresistible dance, but I'm guessing he can't be charmed because he's a legendary piece of shit. So I don't need to save that spell slot for that. Fireball. And I'm gonna do it like basically right here. Or maybe a little bit over here. Legendary action. God damn it. Okay, so he takes half. Takes 15 damage. Dumb. Alright. Does somebody need Bardic Inspiration?
Actually, it might be very good to give to a spellcaster for the.
I was thinking for the counter spells.
Exactamundo.
Ramael. Would you like to be
Yeah, I
inspired?
mean, sure.
You've been inspired, bitch. Ooh, Dr. Pepper.
Con save. Does a 20 pass? Alright. Time for Indomitable. Does a 21. Alright, let me see.
They're immune to poison.
I think so. Immune to poison.
Here-
And
Yep.
He becomes immune to poison. Woohoo! Also makes all wisdom saves with advantage. We need to remember that. Alright, I think that's speeding. He goes directly to jail.
We believe you, Nathan.
Alright, you're banned. You're taking all my nat 20s.
It's been rolling at advantage.
Well,
Did 30 damage. So it'd just be another 15, yeah.
There's a orc foe fireball, maybe.
No, because he failed that. Have full damage on that.
Um,
Was it the Dissonant Whispers, I think?
I mean, there was my amulet of pure good.
Nice.
Cool. So that one is actually trying to hit me with against my AC. Yeah, unless that's a nat 20, that's not hitting me. All right.
Cut him up, man.
This dude is pissing me off. I run up on him. Bonus action. I will do a fighting spirit. Gives me 15 temp HP. And advantage on all my attacks this turn. Give up advantage on one attack to do 2 attacks without advantage. That's an 18 to hit, which I don't think does. 22 to hit. Woo. 13 slashing plus 7 lightning / radiant. Yes. I mainly call that out because if he has resistance against either. However, if I can see that he doesn't have resistance, then I'm just going to do the math for you. Okay. Now 2 attacks at advantage. That's a 21 to hit. Alright. 13 plus 14, that is 27. And then advantage. That's a nat 20.
Yeah!
Alright. Yeah. So this one is the true exploding dice, correct? Yeah. So it would be what, 8 plus 1d8? Isn't the first d8 automatically an 8 anyways, though? Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna test this. This one doesn't count for the damage. I'm just trying to see if I remember the explosion thing. So 2d8, e8. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do a 2d3, e3, just to see if that... Jesus Christ! Oh my God! There we go! Finally! Alright. So, 2d8, e8, plus 11, plus... And this is not the exploding, so I'm not going to do the E, but it's 6d6 for the radiant/lightning. 6d6. Oh! Alright, 43 damage. And I'm gonna click the actual damage on D&D Beyond to get rid of the crit, but this does not count for the damage. Okay. So there's that. And then, Action Surge. For 3 more attacks at advantage. Yeah. That decided to not roll the 3d6. So 12 plus 14, that's 26 more damage. Yes. Yeah. That's 22. Yeah, 12 plus 14 is 26, and then 14 plus 8 is 22. And then I have one more attack left before end of turn. That's 31 to hit. For another 28 damage. Hell yeah. No, I am just going to real quick go through and do the math on how much damage he has taken so far.
I'm screaming on mute. Counter. I'm countering whatever he's doing.
You're too far, I think.
I'm too far, god damn it.
There's nobody with counter spell within range. And I don't have any ability that would help.
Yeah, she does. Coming up quick.
Did he succeed on the dex saves for anything, like the fireballs? Okay. So, he took the disintegrate. How much damage from that?
Well, no, he used a legendary resistance for the
Oh,
disintegrate.
okay. So disintegrating my thing, he immediately just burned his resistance, so he failed Pingles' fireball. So that was 30 plus how much from fireball from Orkfo?
So 166, is that how much damage he's taken?
Just from me. This turn. Okay, 26 from Orkfo's fireball. Okay. Plus 166, because I just burned all of the resources I could to absolutely put this dude in his place. So he has 222 damage taken.
And he's just
If
now
it's
blood.
just the 2 fireballs with my turn.
Okay, so not quite Power Word Stun territory yet.
No.
I'm going to move up closer. And I'm going to Fireball, 5th level. And he needs to get a nat 20. So let's see. 34, 39.
I just realized something. Trying to... Can you include me? Like, make me take the damage?
Like on purpose?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't think to. Like, I would normally sculpt it around you.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because I do have the Scaled Ornament, which lets me, as a reaction, once per day, I think? Yeah, once per day, I can absorb damage of the type of the Scaled Ornament, which is, in this case, fire, because it came from a Chardalon's Horde. So I can actually heal that 39 whatever damage.
And yet at the same time, we've just totally ignored that the deck has been sitting around.
In Orkfo's pouch.
I do.
Orkfo.
But yeah, are you going
Seems
to...
like a bad choice. Seems like a bad choice.
Are you gonna hit me, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that ahead of time, which I guess I
I
should
think
have.
I've used it once or twice, and I definitely, like, in character would have said, hey...
Hit
Yeah,
me, bro.
if that's... Yeah.
And that was...
So, yep.
And that was 39 damage?
Mm-hmm.
That brings me back up to 200.
Yep, no bonus action. So it's the end of my turn.
Reckless. Ah, it showed 20 for a second. 22 is bigger than 21. So 19 plus 12. Sir, that's 31, right? I can't add. Cool. Show 20 again. Come on. 32 to hit for 17 and another 3 for another 20. And I'll say, "You're gonna run away like you did last time, sissy?"
I think Romuel is the only one in range.
I don't think I'm in range.
Yeah, you're 35 away.
Oh yeah, 60. Yes, I will counterspell at 8th level.
What?
It's like, this shit's gonna work, bitch.
Well, I assume he's trying to teleport.
Yeah. Built different.
So do I, though.
What's the range on cutting words?
Mm,
I think the target just has to hear you, right?
60 feet.
Hmm.
I would
Almost like
move
they
on my
designed it that
turn!
way. Lady Wowie Horn.
One sec while I open up that D&D Beyond page to his character sheet. Eamon. Eamon has 80. Oh, I just realized there is at least one spell that, if Eamon had spell slots, he could cast. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. But yeah, he's got 80 hit points, max.
Oof. It's a lot of sixes.
Okay, shit. Fuck. Fuckity. Hmm. If I did Raise Dead on Lady Rallyhorn, yeah, no, I'd have to like.
Touch.
Ooh, Raise Dead is a touch. Yeah, fuck.
You could also do it within the next 10 days.
That's true. Well, I don't know. Even if he takes their soul, whatever the fuck he's trying to do. Do we think he's below?
He is about 100 health lower. He's at 312 damage taken. So he was bloodied at about 220. So he is pretty low at this point.
So we think Power Word Stun would have an effect on him.
What's that gotta be? 100?
150 points or fewer.
I
think he's
he
below 150.
Yeah, I think he's almost certainly below that.
All right, I'm gonna get where I'm well within 60 feet, and yeah, I think I'm gonna try Power Word Stun on him.
Can you do that twice or just once?
I have two 8th level spell slots,
Okay.
so I can do it
Gotcha.
twice.
Because he's. Oh, Jesus.
God damn it.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. It does. Do I remember what this had to be? Got it. That tickled.
Taking him out.
Yeah, she did it to a vampire a few days ago.
Look at Tiana, see what she's trying to do.
Right.
I say let's go for it.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Did King Gadway get taken out by the fireball too? Did I miss that? Okay.
With advantage, because of Hero's
Advantage.
Feast. $16. Also, if it's a charm or frightened effect, I'm just immune to those in general. Alright. I'm glad I'm not whatever that is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna use another fighting spirit. Give me advantage for 3 more hits. Except, yeah. 2 at regular, because the other feature I have that lets me split an advantage into 2 regular attacks. Rapid Strike, that's the one. Alright. So. Yep, 28. That's 17 to hit. Okay. And now my 2 attacks with advantage. That's 26 to hit. For 26 more damage. And a 20 to hit. Alright. For 22 damage. Let's see if that was a bonus action for Fighting Spirit. Yep, it uses bonus action, so that is me done on my turn.
Alright, I will. Fireball at 4th level. And I guess I won't sculpt it around Catmail.
I think you can only use it once, right?
Yeah, I can only use it once, so it's good to sculpt.
Oops. Okay, yeah, then. The 35, 36, 41. And nope, that'll be it.
Alright, Reckless. Chugoo. One day I'll roll a crit again. One day. 22 hits. Or 23. And 12 is 35. And again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Garbage. Should I spend my first damage was 23 and 12, so 35.
35.
Try and run away now.
Uh,
Well, yeah. Can I run over and bring her back to life? Please?
I've still got one attack. I've still got one attack. Um,
Oh,
Interesting.
I'm gonna grapple Tatiana. Can I use my other attack for that? Okay. What do I roll? Like D20 plus strength check. So with advantage, and I'm gonna roll the D4 from the blessed from the big business. I'm gonna get you 33.
what are you about to do? All this grabbing power garbage. Yeah. Just checking.
I thought about it, but then like
Yeah.
I knew that we needed her to track him still because she's the one that cast that spell. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that much.
Whoop. Is it because we were flying around? Oh, right.
The sleeping gas could have been really bad.
Yeah.
It's just everyone. Yeah. But it was kind of like there was a similar trap in Tube of Annihilation. It was the same thing, a hallway with the bulldozer rolling down it.
Nice.
Yeah,
oh
we
yeah,
used to
that
let
was
me.
Zeman.
Yay.
I am going to be out of. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm good on 18th. I'm good. Yeah, I think my thing is trying to come up with content at this high of a level is already just like, alright, what do I get that's broken because it's this high of a level, but not so broken? You've heard of Tomb of Horrors, but have you seen Tomb of More Horrors? Yes. I already have an idea.
Is there any thoughts of what's come afterwards? Is that